Oh yeah. What's up? What's up? About to get started. I'm just making sure the stream is running fine. Okay. Cool. There we go. Yes. He's online. Yeah, I am online. What's up? We're getting the ELYTRA today. That's the goal. We beat the dragon last time, and now we just need to gear up. And I need better gear. This is good, but I need better gear. Hooray, yes, hooray indeed. Now, where is the little thingy? There it is. I'm praying I don't die. I don't even... Okay, I have food, actually. I have enough food. We're gonna do just fine. Let me turn music on. No way! No way! No way that's the first thing I see. Oh my god. That is godly. That is actually godly. And it's low, it's not even that high. Holy. That's actually crazy. Instant health. Oh my days. Yeah, my luck is wild. Woo! That's actually crazy. Too much stuff, too much garbo. What do I get rid of? I don't have any wood, do I? I do. I hate how full my inventory is. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that. Oh my god. That's a crazy find. Don't really need that, but I'll take it. Spire armor trim. Is this nice? Does this look good? I don't know what it looks like. God. Oh my god. Let me up. Yeah, my luck is wild. Oh, hello. Stop. Thank you. And the ship was so low, like that's actually crazy. By the way, I'm also thinking to become a Minecraft YouTuber, so I can have your Discord so you can teach and also maybe collab. Yeah, I'm 100% down. Yeah, here. I don't know how to. My Discord, type it in chat. It's this. Feel free to add me. 100% down, man. Always open to playing with new people, you know. And yeah, you should definitely go for it if you want to become a YouTuber. Just gotta go for it. And you can't give up. Never. You can. You can. Is there a chest down here? Yeah, but add me, man. We'll play. No chest. I want to screenshot my coordinates so I can find that thing. That was good enough. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't spell it. It's Voco with the period at the end on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn these off so I can see very far. Wow, so ugly and yellow. There's another one. Okay. Is there any way to get paper in the end? How can I get paper? Because I have gunpowder, I just don't have paper. Some crafting. Oops. Gotta save space with these bundles. You can't? Ah. That sucks. I have gunpowder too, I just don't have paper. These shaders are amazing. This is like the most like popular shaders, but they're still so good. It's not overrated at all. I sent it. I'll accept it right now. Got your friend request. Accepted. That has a loot chest at the top, right? That's... And I need to get mending on this as fast as possible. Or just find multiple elytras. Oh god. I hate going through these things. I always fall. Oh god. Wait, I just realized I have shulker boxes now. I can like... Wait, I don't have enough wood. Okay. Oh my god, that's enough wood, right? Surely. Nice. Nice! We're making real progress. Okay, let me get rid of all these. I'll keep all these. Boom, boom. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. Oh my god, like finally some space. Can you put a bundle? Oh my god, you can. You can put bundles in here. This is like actually a lifesaver. dope. Bro, my Mac is dead. I was wanting to lay down. Go charge it. Go charge it. Relax, watch the stream, and just chill, you know? It just fell. I have no blocks. I need these. Oh my god, I don't want to use my hay bales. Nice. Wait, what does this have? Smite? I didn't want to pick all that trash up. They teleport? I did not know that. Oh my god, my water bucket. I got it. Okay, I'm kind of getting beat up. All of them. Where did you come from? That's where we came from. Oh wait, that's the, what the heck? I can see like the original end. It's so annoying when they when they teleport. I didn't know they teleported even. Oh god, how far am I gonna have to go? I'm praying my insane luck doesn't end here. I wish I had rockets. Oh! Okay. That's a tall one. Yo, what's up? I'm on an alt. What's up, man? Are you the same person? PB? PBI? No ship. There is a ship! Oh my bless! Is this a bad idea to like ELYTRA across? Whatever. No, we're chilling. Oh my god, I thought I like hit the wall. Where's the new pick? I need blocks. YouTuber luck. Nah, that was pure skill. That was pure skill. No luck there. Okay, like a little bit of luck. Yo, what's up, Arshanian? Streaming again. He was in yesterday's stream. What's up? I got the, like, Arshanian, literally when I went through the little thing, I don't know what it's called, I spawned next to a ship. And then I went to another end city. Loot was pretty doo-doo, but now we found another ship. Dude, I wish I had rockets. Sure, it was. I mean, the pearl was good, but like, I aimed a bit low. Like, if I aimed any lower, I would have actually hit the wall, and I think I would have died. This is actually fun. Like, I'm just streaming every single time I play this world. So, I literally can't fake anything on this. Because I start the stream where I started off last time. I end the stream where I end. Like, you know what I mean? No scripting, no nothing. It's just pure hardcore gameplay. I need a better weapon. Oh, there's a lot of you. Isn't there usually like chests right there or something? Tough. Yeah. Hella tough. Actually, like, god luck. Is there a chest up there? I don't know how to, like, efficiently loot these. Oh god. Come on. Are you serious? I think I almost just died. Not gonna lie. That was close. Oh my god. Can I like... I want to like protect myself and make bread. Go away. Hello, Voco. How are you? I'm good. How are you? You know you should give me the other ELYTRA. I got you. I got you. I'll give you the second ELYTRA. Oh my god. Go away. So annoying. I don't mind getting hit by that one. Come to Papa. Come. Yes. Give me. Wow, perfect. Don't really need that. Skittle was my first ever viewer, guys. So, props to him. Oh, a nut. I have 2 lunge 3s. Wait, I can combine this. I can literally combine this. Wait, where's my anvil? And it has mend. Oh my god! Okay, we're making serious progress here. We have not god, but really good leggings now. I don't. Yeah. Do I take another lunge 3? I don't know. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Okay. Efficiency 4. It's iron pick though. Too much stuff. Jeez. I didn't mean to pick any of this crap up. Take the shovel, why not? Don't really need it right now though, don't need that either. By the way, later I'm gonna give some mods for your world. Okay, okay, I'll check them out. Have you guys seen the, like, the backrooms Minecraft mod, like the found footage backrooms mod? I saw Dr. Donut play it, it looked sick. I really want to play that. It looked scary, but not scary enough for me, because I'm just that guy, you know? Oh, well, I'm kind of dumb. Ooh. Chests. Yeah, there is a lot of them. Holy. Wait, ender chest. Wait, I can break that. Oh my god. Don't teleport away from me. Absolute dookie. Rock 4. I think that's actually better. Curse of Vanishing, it's not Curse of Binding. Yeah, I can break this. Oh my god. Stop. This is harassment. Just that guy, I probably... I can't. Damn, that guy, you can tell from that parkour right there. Up we go. This one has loot, right? Or it doesn't? I know, I think we already checked this out. It does. Oh my god. There's too many. My axe is gonna break. So is my shield. Okay, this is actually not good. Terrible. Wait, where's my water? Okay, wait. Okay, I actually need to just chill. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, make a new thing. It's my last wood. I can't make a shield, I don't have enough wood. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave. We can always come back here. Wait, where was the thing? 677, 1000. So, all the way over there. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, not gonna lie, this is actually bad. Oh my god. That was bad. What was it again? I just looked at an Enderman. It's okay, we have water. Go away. Oh wait, that's actually scary. Oh, you do damage. No, not like this. Oh god, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. What? He's like doing. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Holy. I can't believe I'm almost dead to one Enderman. And now he's gone. Jesus. Holy. I did. But, oh my god. I actually hate Endermen. They do so much damage. My chestplate is completely unenchanted. It's okay, we're gonna come back with like rockets. Holy. Where's the thing? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna turn my... Not gonna lie, I don't even know, like, I'm gonna spawn at the spawn, like the regular vanilla spawn. So, I'm gonna have to find the stronghold again, because I don't know the coordinates. But I have blaze rods, actually, so it's okay. Holy. Ooh, that was too close. No. We've officially beaten the game in hardcore. This is my first time ever doing this. Okay, enough. Where am I? And why is my game so laggy? Oh my god, this is actually the spawn. This is like the original spawn point. These pillagers almost killed me like 5 different times when I had nothing. They bullied me. Oh, I see why I'm lagging. Now I'm here to bully you back. I think I'm ready to do a raid. If one of those guys spawns. I mean, I hope I am. No. Need sugarcane. Let's see like what places I can go. Could go back to here. This is another world. Okay. Sugarcane. Woo! We're about to take off flight for the first time. One of these this has it. Yeah. Nice. 18 rockets. Not bad. Oh wait, I can make another one. So much crap. You guys ready? Yay! Woo! Now I don't know what to do. Probably get some food. Find either an ancient city or go back to the end and explore. Actually, no, I'm gonna get rockets. There's food here. This is not good food, actually. I don't want sheep. Have I been here? No, this is new. And I need wood. You should build. Give me an idea. Like, give me anything to build, I'll build it. Because I'm not creative when it comes to building things. I can't think of anything. Make a creeper farm. I'll have to watch a YouTube video, but yeah, that's actually... Yeah, let's do that. I'm so down. Where's the iron? Oh. Put that in there too. We have netherite. We could get full netherite too. But, I don't know. I think we should put that for later. Make the Colosseum twice. Okay, I think this is too advanced. I'm like a caveman when it comes to building. It's just not possible. I made the Colosseum. No glaze, I'm a goat at building. Teach me how to build. I wish I could build. Like, building is probably one of the biggest parts of Minecraft for sure, but I just can't do it. I suck. No carrots. Come on. I cannot build anything. I made the Colosseum 1-to-1. That's crazy. Creeper farm. I low-key want to do that. I'm gonna pull up a video on how to make a creeper farm. Large flat area. Okay. We just need blocks. Wait, he showed the materials. Okay, we need 4 stacks of stone and a diamond pickaxe. We need 2 stacks of scaffolding and then just some other basic stuff. Okay. Bro, when you said guys, I was like, what? It's only me. No, there's another viewer in here too. Just like maybe the more laid back, doesn't want to chat type of person, you know, that's okay. You're not alone. You're not alone, PBI. You're not alone. That's my all. Oh, okay. Boosting my streamer count, my view count. I appreciate that. He showed stone. Does it actually matter what type of block you use? Like, is wood fine? I'm hoping it is. Yeah. I feel like I should make like a home base. Like I should find an area I want to settle in. You know what I mean? But don't make a mega base. It's better when you make everything individually and it makes you to play longer and have more fun and make your world look nicer. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make a mega base at first. I'm just... Like, every time I played any type of, like, survival Minecraft, I just steal a villager's house. Not going to lie. That's literally it. And I make it a bit bigger and I just store all my stuff. That's literally it. Is the stream that delayed? No, it's not. Well, yeah. I'm telling you, I just suck at building. Never bothered. But it's a very good skill to have. forest. I want to find like a plains village. Somewhere with a flat area. Maybe. Low-key gonna have to get another Elytra. Because this one's almost broken. This one's gonna go by fast too. Is it annoying how people have such... They can't even watch a simple movie or a casual stream? Yeah, like, that's just how media is designed nowadays. It's, like, pretty crazy. It's what short form media content does to you, pretty much. It literally shrinks your attention span. Like, I think the human attention span has shrank from like 3 seconds to like 1.2 or something. I think that's the number. But that's pretty crazy. In like the last 5 years that's happened. Can I hit the cow? Thank you. Like, if your short doesn't have a good intro, like a good hook within the first first second, people will not watch. People are gonna scroll past it. Like, literally, the first second, even half a second, is the most important. Which is pretty crazy to think about. Like, it makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. Is that water? Wow, it looks so majestic. Need more food. I thought I was out of rockets. I need paper too, don't I? Yeah, I'm out of paper. I have gunpowder though. Okay. Could go caving. Whoa, this... Okay, wait. This is actually awesome. This is perfect. Very peaceful. We need... He wanted slabs of this block, but I don't think that actually matters. I don't think the block matters. I don't know why I'm picking that up. Oh my god, wait, this is actually like good. It's all grown and nice. I can make golden carrots. Okay, this is good. Where's my gold? What? It's not enough? Wait, oh, I had gold. The music kicked in the right. Yeah, on God. Holy peak, yeah. Timing on that was pretty crazy. Yeah, Minecraft music is just amazing. Oh, I don't have a shield. I kind of forgot. Where's my crafting table? this up. It's bringing a tear to my eye, literally. Bro, the reason golden carrots because it's a trade for villagers, you can get it. Oh, really? I did not know they trade golden carrots. Where's the guy? I'll make this like my main village actually, because it's in a pretty place. You know, there's like cherry blossoms there, mountains, probably ancient cities with this many mountains around. I just need sugarcane. I want that. Go away. Oh my god. Otherwise it's expensive. It's the last trade. Is there a chance you don't get it? If there is, then that's cooked. Okay, phantoms, I'll sleep. Jeez. I need sugarcane. Where would I find sugarcane? Gotta get that snip so I can come back. I feel like I'm not gonna find it anywhere here because there's no water. That's so annoying. Although I do need food, so I don't mind the adventure. What is that? Wait, I think this is literally where my, what's it called? The stronghold is. What is this? When did I build this? What the heck? It's not. Gonna just set that there. You should make a custom river. Yeah. And put hella sugarcane there. We'll do that as soon as I get I can actually make more buckets because you need, oh wait, no, there's water there actually. Come on. Can make an infinite water source, and I'm actually so down. The infinite river or the custom river sounds like a good idea. How do you just have, do you have to individually place each water source block? I feel like that's going to take a while. Oh, we found water. This is one of the, this is like the second village I ever found actually. It's actually pretty close. No. Come on. Oh, right there. Can you bone meal sugarcane? I don't think you can. Where's my shovel? Are you kidding me? Does this instant farm? Dirt. It instant farms dirt. Okay. Oh, my inventory's so full. Too much sugarcane would ruin. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put too much. But, like, a decent amount. I'll just make a sugarcane farm. You can't bone... Oh my god. That's annoying. Shoot. Shoot. Fine, I'll just keep that in my inventory. God. I always struggle with having a full inventory in this game. Oh, this is like the first cave I came to. What the heck? How did I not see this? Like the village, the Plains village. It's so nice. If I saw it, I would have stayed there. Yeah, I actually want to do the custom river. It's like a little chill thing to do. And then sugarcane will also grow while I'm doing that. Now we gotta plan, like, where. I like this area a lot, actually. Probably on the lower end. I want that flat area for, like, I don't know, my house and some other stuff. What brand is your dishwasher? I have no idea. I think it's Miel. I think it's Miel. Could do it right here. Like, it would... Maybe... Where would it flow from? Maybe it's like it flows from these jagged peaks. Flows through here. This is gonna need a lot of excavation, but that's okay. You don't like my dishwasher? Don't diss on Miel, man. My dishwasher is amazing. We don't even use the dishwasher, not gonna lie. I'm trying to, like... Okay. You will... Yeah, I will need to terraform a lot. It's just, where does it end? Where should the river end? Maybe, like, I want it to, like, feed into the cave or something. If this is a dope cave. I feel like this is a lame cave, though. Oh, wait. Okay, it's a good enough cave. No, I love it, yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. I hear you, go away. Nice, this instant farms though. Okay, goes through here. It's kind of made like a nice divot here. We could low-key just do this. And then it goes over there. My shovel is definitely gonna break. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Planning. Okay, plan first. I don't know. This is like hard to imagine in my mind, like how I'm gonna do it. You need to plan. Yeah. Low key, I could just do like water flows down here like a waterfall into like a pool area. This is like already divoted, and it wouldn't need a whole lot of terraforming. Oh my god. I like that idea. Is this a villager house or a librarian house? I'll take those. Also, make sure the river slightly goes down a block. Have it so slightly gives a lot of depth. Yeah, I want it to like flow from up there, maybe. That's cool. Now it's ruined. Where should I put the infinite water? Don't want it flowing down there. Yes. I feel like you're already disappointed. No, wait, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of this. Okay, that's pretty easy actually. Is this a good cave? This is a terrible cave. Not gonna lie, I am. Why? Is my creativity not good enough? I don't know. We'll see the end result and then we'll rate it. I don't know where to have it flow from. Maybe at the top or... And we can do a pond up here. Okay, now the creativity is like kicking in. We could do like a... Okay, never mind. It's too like this. I don't know how to explain it. No, it is. It's the process that I don't like. Yeah, the execution. Fair enough. Oh my god. Okay, well, why is it flowing this way? I think once I guide it and then I break it. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Where... What just happened? Oh. Where's the water? Oh, it's all the way down there. Whenever I'm building something, I like to draw it. Just gets this visual sense and you gotta understand what you're doing. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm doing it like in my mind more so. Like I'm picturing it. Like the water flowing down. I mean, it's gonna be pretty basic, but I don't know. We all start somewhere. Okay. Actually, let's just do a water source, like. Oh god. Give it some unevens, makes it look more natural. Like yeah, we could do like some lower. Like we could have one down here maybe. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. What the heck? Beauty is in what's not perfect. I agree with that. Oh, it's not gonna flow down. Now it is. Looks weird because there's not water here, so how do I do that? I like... Maybe? No, wait, one block over. Oh my god. Make it come from the mountain because, like, in real life, water can come from the mountain, not just from a big pond. Yeah, like, do you mean this mountain or a different mountain? Or, like, more higher up? I'm not, this isn't gonna be a pond. This is, like, where the water's, like, flowing from, like, the grass. For example, Egypt. there we go. Now we're talking. Yes, this mountain like at the top. Could have it starting from here. What is this? Not like the flea top. Like make a little hole, slowly goes out and then spreads out over time. Like the flea top. Make a little hole, slowly goes out. Okay. Could have it coming from right here. I'm gonna mark that. What is this? Like, actually. Where's the water? It's nighttime again? I should just bring a bed next time. Yeah, we could have it flow this way and over there. Okay, I like that. Why can't it? Make a water source again. Okay, jeez. It's gonna turn to ice. God. Why? Okay, I guess we have to go lower. Come on. What the heck is this ring around the rosy skeleton? Advanced AI. Oh no. Filza. Come on, chill. Filza's spirit has come to attack me. What is this? This is a very interesting generation. Sure, yeah. Mama's cooking up some nice food. What the heck? Okay, well, I'm gonna let you out actually. Go out. Good job. We could just have it like flow from here. Oh my god, it all turned into ice. That's annoying. Okay, just go away. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Use a torch. It'll keep it from melting. What? How did I not know this? I don't have a torch. I'll go steal one from the village. Did the goat just hit me? What? Paper! That's actually blessed. Where's my gunpowder? Oh, it's in the stash. That's so good. I also had coal the whole time. I don't know why I did all that. I don't have a flow from here. Oh, I didn't sleep. I want the arrows. This music is banging. Ooh. To like de-elevate, like you said. Shoot. Actually, wait, ice is a pretty cool block. We can use that. See, now the creativity is kicking in. Oh my god. Bro, what? Just let me cook. Let me execute this idea. Oh, I forgot about this stupid hole here. Oh god, I'm just gonna fill it before. Okay, wait, no. See the links? What links? Oh, there goes the snow. Okay, building at night is like the most frustrating thing I've actually ever experienced. Holy. Drop my block. Thank you. I'll get more ice later, but... No, 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 chill. Oh my god. Are you serious? Is that all? No. That is so annoying. If I just put like a torch here, I can just cover it up flat, and mobs aren't gonna spawn underneath. Okay. How do I make it like go lower? Okay, well that's an infinite water source. I did not mean to. Okay, well that's just gonna be like that, I guess. I see the emojis you're sending. Why? What am I doing? Bro. What? I'm gonna make a curve here and then go down there. Watch what I sent you. How to build mountain spring. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up for you so you can watch too. OBS. Oh God, what have I done? Okay, I think you can hear it now.
Hello there guys, it's the Xeno Hunter 83 here and welcome to my mountain spring tutorial. Okay, so I mean I'm kind of known for like terraforming and doing landscaping. As you can tell by my mountains, that's kind of what got me noticed on PlayStation 4. So
Can you hear it?
I've not done a landscaping tutorial yet, so I thought I'd start off with this spring. Now, obviously I can't do it block for block. With you guys because your maps will be completely different, so the idea with this tutorial is for you guys to get some inspiration, listen to what I'm saying and kind of just apply that to your own map. Okay, so starting off what we need to do is wherever with you guys,
Okay, you can hear it. Okay.
you're going to do the spring, just go and look how the land like flows.
Try to make something like this.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean what that'll do is it'll give you a rough idea of where you need to knock out blocks and where you need to actually place the water. So I mean, as you can see, I'm just going to start the top of the spring, so this would be the source of the spring on stream. we just
I need
want
more
to try and
elevation.
make a little cave, but just try and leave it as rough as you can. Once we've done that, we want to start creating a pathway for the water to flow down. Now obviously you want this to kind of be, you know, as twisty as possible type of thing. You don't want it to just go down in a straight line, but at the same time, guys, you've obviously got to make sure that the water will stick to that path, because otherwise you'll just have water flowing over, you know, in places that you don't want it to. So, I mean, the way that I do it is a kind of like, as I say, channel out. What you can also do, guys, as well, is obviously stack up. So I mean, if you are like building in an area that's similar to mine, like you know, like very stony and that, then use the stone and just,
I'm gonna send you some tutorials that will help you. Okay,
what it does is it, as well, is it kind of like gives your stream like more of a shape. You know, if you have like jutting out rocks, it just, you know, like I say, as well as like obviously you forcing a path like for it to flow down, you're bringing it out as well detail wise. So yeah, I mean, just like I say, just watch what I'm doing. Obviously you're not going to be able to do it block for block, because
okay, so
you
he
know,
placed the blocks first to block the water from flowing. I see.
be, you know, completely different to the area that I'm doing it in.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I need more. I can dig into this actually. I can just make my own elevation. Like whatever, I can do it. Wait, no, not like that. Dude, now is not the time. Okay, we have a little bit of like a, whatever you want to call it. A little bit of like a tiny hill, and now we can like dig into it. Nice. Oh my god, not my torches. Okay. Have that flowing there. Okay, now, oh. I want it to like angle out. I'm gonna need blocks. Actually, wait, I can just put a torch. You're really quiet. Oh, it's I'm far away from my mic, I think. I like laid back. I should actually turn up my mic. Like when I edit videos, I'm super quiet. Okay. Thing is, when it's louder, you can also hear like background noise, like my family and stuff. Oh, I like this music. Interesting music. Okay. I'll go away. Wait, it's gonna, like... Okay, you can't see it, really. I mean, I'll take... No, they're gonna flow away. Never mind. I don't know what to get rid of. Just a test. Should I get rid of this tree? I kind of want to keep these trees here. Yeah, I can just curve along here. Use a voice isolator. Is that like an app or something? Like voice isolator app? Like Discord has its built-in like noise suppression, and it does a really good job actually of like getting background noise out, but OBS does not have that. Voice isolator. I'll look into that. Keep the natural formation. Sonar, you can use that. Okay. Steel series sonar. I'll try and set that up after. It's also quite useful. Okay. Well, thank you for putting me on with that. Should I get rid of this tree? It's just gonna be in the middle, but I really don't want to get rid of the tree. Wait, I'm an idiot. This is already like, okay. That's probably too close. God, these trees are in the way for real, but get rid of it. Okay, I can. Which one should I get rid of? Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, this is stupid. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Plant a new one. Yeah, true, because they dropped the saplings. I want to pick up these logs because the wood is actually really nice looking. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now we can. I think that's a good width. Maybe bigger. What is this, like, hole? Starting to look nice. Yeah, you're right. It's like slowly coming all together. I don't know if you can even make like quadruple or whatever it's called trees with these, but oh my god. I'm just gonna go sleep. Make it twist a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Wait, where's the farm? Oh. The villager's been taken care of. Oh! Nice. What specs do you have on your PC? Okay, so I have an RTX 3070. I have Ryzen 9 5900 XT. I upgraded that like 3 months ago. And I have 64 gigs of RAM because it was on discount. I got 64 gigs for like $200. DDR4, not DDR5. And yeah, I'd say that's it. It's not a pre-built, like I built it. So it's a pretty decent PC. At least for 1080p gaming, it can handle like anything. I had to upgrade the CPU because Rust, and also Minecraft, but I upgraded it for Rust because Rust is extremely CPU intensive. And it also helps with Minecraft a lot, of course. Yeah. What about you? What are your specs? I'm curious. Where's my grass blocks? I had so many grass blocks. I like threw them somewhere. I actually want to plant these. Oh, that's it. 4080 Super, damn. And you have the X3D. The X3D chips are so good. Any chip with X3D, like the V-Cache technology, is so good. Holy, that's a stacked PC, I'm not gonna lie. 4080 Super, built in myself. Good for you, bro. That's nice. That's a good PC. I was gonna upgrade to the 5070 Super. Wait, was it? Yeah, the 57 or no, the 5070 Ti. White build. Me too. My PC's white too. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Yeah, white build is fire. I think it mogs. Like, absolutely just destroys, like, black PCs. Maybe that's just me, but everyone has a black PC, you know? Okay, and I can, like, terraform this. 4 more blocks. Have some imperfections there, that's cool. Okay, now it's like actually looking like something. Oh god. Wait, is that torch gonna melt this ice? I will do that. What time is it? 8:43. Yeah, but if I break this, is it gonna like flow the other way? No way, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's okay. Clear the trees that are gonna block the view of the river. Oh, you're actually right. OG Minecraft music coming in right now. Amazing. What the heck? Do you think I'm ready for a raid? I really want totems, but I don't want to die. Why are they just staring at me? What the heck? What? Yeah. Why are you just looking at me so menacingly? Bro, what are y'all looking at? What do you want? I didn't get the thing, the status effect, so it's okay. Wait. Give a pillager a taste of their own medicine, kill a raid character, maybe consider staying away. But I don't have the effect. Oh, he drops it. I forgot that's new. The villagers gonna die, yeah. I'm gonna, block them in their houses. That's what I've done in the past. That's so good. Actually, Battleman 3 is cooked. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna keep that though. That's dope that I have that now. Yeah, they updated it. That's cool. That's actually good. I like that. Oh, these are all becoming. No. Could just leave that. No, but it looks weird to me. Oh wait, I see the issue. Well, actually, I don't understand why it's doing this. I could just keep the snow block there. Being honest, like, I'm watching a stream and solving a Rubik's Cube is just so calming. I used to be able to solve Rubik's Cubes, but it's been way too long. I definitely don't remember. I only knew the flower method. But I had it memorized. I could like do it in 1 minute. I'm glad that it's calming. That's like the goal of the stream. Just like chill. Maybe some funny moments, you know. Oh god. My best is 7 seconds. Holy. You're one of those like professional speed cubers. Is this snow gonna melt? I want it to be grass blocks, not whatever I don't want dirt. Oh, you can't do grass blocks underwater. Didn't know that actually. I thought if a player plays it, you can. Wait, what am I doing? You say that the snow can't. Okay. Okay. You said it weirdly. I'm not. You could say that the snow can't melt. I'm just. I hope you're not being sarcastic. Actually, wait. Yeah, snow doesn't melt, does it? No, 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 no! My God. Oh my God! Don't do this right now. No gunpowder. Okay. What? The cow, not the cow, the goat just went flying like 20 blocks. Someone is calling me. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. Just gotta fill the middle up. Looks a lot better. Then at the, I was responding to you calling that a, oh. Oh, yeah, I could say that like, oh, you're a professional. Okay. The snow can't melt. There was supposed to be a comment. That was fine. And then I add the snow part after. Should I keep these side things? I feel like it low-key makes it stand out a lot more. Like, these are ugly, but I don't know. Up here looks good. Oh my God. Stop. It's all melting. Make blend? What's blend? With the ground. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually don't like the dirt there. Where's the ice? Dude, I'm freezing. I'm gonna put a jacket on. Jeez. So, how was your day today before popping in the stream? That looks good. nice. It like filled in on its own. Good. That's good. It's good to hear that. Nice. If I break this, is it gonna like flow out? It's not. Okay. I took out my bed from my room. I'm confused. I took out my bed? Like your literal bed that you sleep on? Why is it wrong? I think this needs to get more wide. Oh, this is some fire music. Also, I'm gonna round this. Oops. Damn, like moving bed around and stuff. Okay, okay. It's weird. So did you like kind of like reorganize your room like layout? Action blocks. Wow, this music is amazing. Holy. Oh god. My fault for the typos, I'm not really. No worries, no worries. Don't even worry about it. What is this bee doing here? Get out of here, man. Nice. That roundedness actually helps make it look a lot better. Damn, it's been 2 hours. Have I been live for 2 hours? Yeah, I have. Just hit to the 2 hour mark. Okay, nice. Ooh. Oops. Did I just hear a slime? No, that's the beehive. Hmm. Actually, it looks good with that. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't even do that. No. Cause you're a fun Oh wait, you should low-key have daily streams where you talk to chat while playing Minecraft because you're a fun person to talk to. That's very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. I would love to stream every day. That's like, I love streaming, but life, you know, just life. I'm just very busy. But like this weekend, tomorrow, and the day after, I'm literally just gonna be streaming and making content and stuff. So yeah, I actually love streaming and talking to people. So and I'm glad you find me someone that's fun to talk to. I appreciate that. You're fun to talk to as well. Don't know if it's good. We can put torches all along it. Wait, I'm out of torches? Yeah, of course. Where did I put my torches? Like 30 torches. Come on. Come on. All my torches are... Oh, they're in my offhand. Oh my god. Oh, how did I not... I was looking at my inventory and everywhere except my offhand. It's literally on my screen. All we need is lily pads, literally. And definitely fix the middle. Wanna hop on Discord call tomorrow? Yeah, I'm down, for sure. Do you have a channel or not yet? You like want to get started, or you've already like made a channel and everything? Make the river bed more even, more uneven. Oh, like here. Yeah, I see what you mean. I want these dirt blocks. They're all flowing away. Right on my shit. Can you place these petals on top of a source block? If you can, that would be so good. You can't. I did, but I took it down because people. What happened? What were the people doing, if I may ask? peers. Oh, like, did your, like, friends or, like, classmates and stuff find it or something? Okay, now I'm, like, trying to figure out how... I think it's looking a lot better. Could probably go even deeper. I don't want stone showing though. Nice. Now we're getting in that zone. There was this one kid who hates me and he showed everyone, but almost my classmate, like some girls, I was too embarrassed to keep it out. Oh, that's pretty shitty. Yeah. Yeah, I made, like, I've had many previous YouTube channels and my friends all, like, had them, but this one, I made this one without, like, telling any of my friends. But three of my friends found it, and they have it now. Tech channel. That's pretty cool. 3 of my friends found this channel, which is cool, but I don't know. One of them found it on his For You page from my shorts. Another one, like, directly searched for it, but, like, I had told them, like, I made this channel, I don't want anyone, I don't want you guys having it, I just want to start from scratch. But he searched for it and found it, and then, yeah, so now they have it. But yeah, I get the, not wanting anyone to have it. Mine is also, like, partially because I'm embarrassed, but I don't really care what people are gonna think. People are gonna think what they want to think anyways, no matter what. So just do you and live life. Why is this tree, like, still standing? I have iron here. Friends will do anything to see fail. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, even people that are close to you, like, let's say you become a successful YouTuber or whatever, or you become rich, like, there are still people who, even if they're your friends, they don't want to see you succeed because of jealousy and envy. Like, it does not matter. Even the closest people to you, like, even family sometimes, like, that can happen too. Like, there's a very small percentage of people who will, like, legitimately be happy that you're doing better than them, if that makes sense. Like, most people, they're not going to be like, wow, I'm so happy he's, like, doing better than me, he's rich, he's yada yada yada. Like, they're going to be thinking, like, that should be me, like, why am I not in that position? Which really sucks, but that's just the world we live in, ongoing. The world is a very rough place. Why can't I? Jeez. Okay. It's looking a lot better. Hello! What's up, Salmon Ramis? Or R9M1S? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. We're building a riverbank. PBI gave me this idea. I suck at building, so this is like my first time like actually locking in and building something. But welcome. I'm from India. Greetings to you. I'm from Canada. So I was like really fat and I wanted to change. I lost all of it and I put on so far 5 pounds of muscle, and the entire time my friend said I should just stop and enjoy. Oh, salam. I mean, yeah, but it's spelled wrong. It's S-A-L-M-A-N, so I didn't know. Sorry, Salman. My friend said I should stop and enjoy. Like, yeah, exactly. You don't know why he's saying stop and enjoy. He could be saying stop and enjoy because he truly believes, like, you should just enjoy life, like, eat whatever you want. Or he could be doing that because, I don't know. Let's say he's fat. He wants you to be fat with him. I don't know. But, like, you never know. You're not in his mind. Like, let's hope not that. Let's hope that's not the intent. I don't know your life. I don't know your friends, so I really can't say. Yes, it's looking okay. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna. Oop. Motivation words. Yes. Yes. Just speaking from experience, my friend. Speaking from experience. This water looks so funky. Yo, I'm also from Canada. Really? I'm from, like, west. I'm from Vancouver. What about you? Most underrated player in Minecraft. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, what have I done here? Winnipeg. Oh, nice. Like 2 provinces over or something like that. Dude, what am I, like, I can't build. Wait. Oh, if I just build up, it lifts the water? I didn't know that. Okay. Why is this block not flowing? Add gravel and sand. Yeah, I will. I just want to fix this water first, because the water I think is going to be like the hardest part. It's all funky. Oh, that looks terrible. Oh god. Oh my god. How do I do, like, how do I do the water? Oh my god. I'm going to play. See you later. See you. Thank you for popping by. Did I get rid of my Swift Sneak boots? I'm really praying I didn't. Leave the water? I don't know. I want to, like, get it over with. Because it's really bothering me. It's good? I don't know. There's, like, it's all lower on this side. It's not raised. What I'm doing. Sometimes it's best to just take a break and get a new perspective. That's true. Yeah. Oh, I got a big old plate of salmon in front of me for dinner. You want to watch like a video together while I eat? Because I can't really play while I eat. I mean, I can, but oh my god. Little sis? No, or no, oh, that is my my cousin. My aunt is visiting from London. And that's my cousin. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, hit me up with literally any video. I'll watch it. Whatever you want. You want to watch, did you watch Dream's New Manhunt? For, 6 Hunters rematch? Yeah, it was peak. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. That was probably his craziest manhunt yet. Did some crazy ghost block tech. Okay, this is... Okay, now it's too high. Chat is very slow. Hi there. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. You can watch on Discord, yeah. Okay, wait, I'm getting like how the water kind of works, if that makes sense. I'm like understanding it. I understand it now, you know? Okay, like right there, there's like a hole. And over there, okay. Good perspective. Looks pretty funky now, but we'll fix it. After decorating this, oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah. I don't, there's like one block. There's like one water block here. It's way too tall. Oh my god. That was not peaceful. Oh my god. Holy, that actually scared me. Jeez. That was... How did I not die from that? I'm not gonna lie, because creepers do a lot of damage. I don't have full prot. Okay, I have 3 prot 4 actually, so... Holy... I thought I just heard a creeper. Oh my god. Actual PTSD. Like, actual trauma has now been given to me. That was crazy. It's okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. It's all good. Jeez, creepers are quiet. That's why they call them creepers. Okay. Okay, now... Okay, yeah, what is this? There's like... Stop. Oh god. Deleted those mobs. Wow, I'm level 66, 7. Go out, leave. Three creeper. Yeah, I think he did like 3.5 hearts. That was actually crazy. Got my heart pumping and everything. No, don't float. Out. Stop. Why did he do that? It's raining. This is the first rainfall that has happened. Okay, yeah, let's watch some YouTube because I'm starving. I don't want to eat while I play. I'm gonna take one bite though. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even see that message. Sorry. I lost a 1.5k day hardcore world like that to 3 creepers. Yeah, that's crazy. 3 creepers simultaneously coming up on you, that's actually just bad luck. I think God had decided that it's time for your world to just end. Okay. It's looking a lot better. It's still kind of wonky, but it's getting there. Like, that top part is good now. Yeah, did you see that? Like, the goat just went, like, 20 blocks in the air. I know I'm not, like, seeing that. I'm not seeing things. Oh, wait, I didn't get water. Okay. Okay, it's actually looking really good. I see one part that could maybe be... It flows nice, yeah. So many people are calling me. Okay. Okay. Wow, this plate is like full. I'm trying not to spill. Yeah, let's watch like a video. I sent you so many. Okay, bet. How to build a river. Build ideas you need. Okay, wait, this looks interesting. Where is... There it is. Yeah, you can see it.
Everyone wants to have a Minecraft forever world, but in order to do so, you need to make sure you're keeping yourself engaged with your world, and that can be done in many ways, but the most prominent and my personal favorite is through the use of building. Not so long ago, I made a video discussing great build ideas you need in your forever world.
Because once you get max armor, bro, there's nothing else to do. You just gotta build cool stuff.
Scratch the surface. Why not go into some more builds for your world that will keep you engaged and interested in that one long-term Minecraft world? Now, just like the last video, I'm going to clarify that I myself haven't even gotten around to building all these ideas, as unfortunately everyday life has been keeping me pretty busy, but these are all builds that I would very much like to and plan on building sometime in the near future. So with that, let's get into some more builds you need in your Minecraft forever world. An area that many players leave untouched in their world is the sky, as to be fair, it can be a harder area to build in as it requires more preparation, but boy do sky builds add a lot to your world. I currently only have one sky build in my world, and it's the name of my town, built in the style that used to be in the old Minecraft tutorial worlds. If you have different towns and villages in your world with their own themes and names, building giant signs with their names on them above is both really fun and a cool way to customize.
That's actually
the world.
tough.
It's a bit more cartoony, so if you're going for a more grounded aesthetic, I can see why this wouldn't be the most appealing, but there's plenty of other things you can build in the sky besides these signs. I personally really want to make some form of cloud city in the sky, building my own clouds out of wool and then putting little houses on top of them and connecting them with bridges. I also really like the idea of building some airships.
Nah, this is tough. This is tough. Whoever has done this, holy.
them and connecting them with bridges. I also really like the idea of building some airships, taking the base of the
See, like, I
airship
wish
down
I could
into
do any
cities
of
and
these
upscaling
things.
it to be bigger and more detailed. And finally, I would love to build some form of Chinese or Japanese dragon flying above my cherry grove district. While building in the sky might take a bit longer to set up, it adds a lot of depth to your world and really adds a sense of awe factor when you look up. Now, in a lot of my Forever World videos, I talk about the importance of creating lore and world building, as it can make you far more invested in your world, and it provides you with a lot of fun new projects that actually hold some incentive behind them. While creating the lore can all just be in your imagination and reflected through your builds, an actual place to write down the lore and store it is a great way to make sure it isn't forgotten and can actually add to the lore itself. That's why in my world, I really want to build a giant ancient library for keeping all my lore. I currently have a small one, but it definitely isn't what I have in mind. I want to create the library so I can write down the history and lore of my world in various books and quills, and then put them in chiseled bookshelves, so you can take them out and read them or edit them whenever you'd like. It would also be really cool if you are ever choosing to invite friends into your world or give them a little tour. They can actually read and discover more about your world through these books. I personally just think an ancient temple or library of some sort that is used to store the history of your world, whether it's lore about mythical beasts, weapons, alliances, battles, etc. It's just a great way to not only add interest to your world, but to make sure the world itself feels more purposeful and full of intentional detail. Now, another theme in building that I see a lot of content creators do, but not a lot of actual players, is seasonal builds. Seasonal builds are great for keeping yourself engaged in your world, as it actually reflects the real world time you're making it. It feels like the world is progressing with you. What do I mean by this? Well, builds like a winter village or a Christmas tree during the holiday season might help you feel a bit more motivated, as you're likely in a festive mood already with the holidays, so your build relating to the current state of your mind and your life is gonna make it a little more intriguing. And you can do this for all 4 seasons and whichever holidays you celebrate. I haven't actually gotten to make a ton of seasonal builds in my world yet, but the one I do have is
it's
for
well
Halloween,
edited too.
and it's
I
my
like
Pale
it.
Oak haunted house. It's nothing too crazy, but it's got some dead trees around it, and close to the bottom I built some giant spooky pumpkins. This build, while nothing revolutionary, was one I actually had a ton of fun building during the month of October, and it helps me get into the right mood for spooky season, and it broke up my bigger projects, so it was just a lot of fun. Seasonal builds that reflect the time of year are just a great way to stay engaged with your world. Now guys, I do want to take a quick pause in the video to ask that if you've enjoyed this video or found it helpful whatsoever so far, a like is greatly appreciated, as well as subscribing to ensure you never miss out on another video just like this one. It's completely free and helps me out a lot to reaching my goal of 50,000 subscribers, so thank you, and back to the video. Now the next build you need isn't one specific build, but like a lot of the other ones I've mentioned, it's a theme you can follow in your world to provide yourself with more building opportunities, and these are what I like to call cover builds. A cover build is basically taking something that's practical and something you need for survival and making it aesthetic. For example, instead of just making a little divot in the ground to access your caves, you can make a mining shack above with gear to help you be fully equipped for a mining trip. Another simple example is expanding upon your nether portal to make it actually visually interesting and not just a big rectangle. Cover builds can go even further than just helping make the necessities look more appealing, because they can also be applied to things like auto farms. I've mentioned this a bunch in previous videos, but making your automated farms look more interesting provides a lot of building opportunities, and unique ones at that. For example, you can make a giant creeper head or TNT block to cover
I like the creeper.
gunpowder farm. For an iron farm, you can build a giant iron golem head or maybe a giant smelting furnace. Cover builds are fairly straightforward, but the idea itself has helped me come up with so many building opportunities and ideas when I wanted to switch things up beyond just building more houses and grounded realistic builds. So if you're looking for something to build in your forever world, try and find something.
Yeah, if I could build, I wouldn't want to build like houses. I'd mostly want to do like big creepers, like some crazy stuff like you don't normally see.
Speaking of new life, one of the
Like a
best ways
dragon.
to make your world feel lived
I did
in
so
is
much
by
cover
making
builds, yeah.
smaller
So
side builds
if
that can
that's
be
what a
found
cover
in
build
between
is, I want a lot of
and this is
those.
another one that might sound pretty obvious and straightforward, but I feel like it can be really overlooked. The big builds in an area are obviously going to be the focus, but by putting smaller builds around it, whether it's a well or a park bench, does wonders for making it feel like it's integrated into the bigger world. For example, in my own world, I recently built an area with a bunch of different little houses, which all did look nice on their own, but it really came together once I added a little wheat farm, wooden bench, and some custom trees, and a little path connecting the houses together. Before, the area felt like a collection of houses, and after, it felt like an actual village you could get immersed in. The small little detail builds, while don't hold the same awe factor as bigger builds, are what makes your world feel immersive and lived in. The smaller builds help tell a story that the big ones can't do on their own. So if you have areas in your world that feel full but contain little empty gaps, try making some small little details, and I'm telling you, it will really help bring that area to life. Now, another build I've mentioned a few times in previous videos, but one that I still feel is incredibly important, is a museum or somewhere to store all the meaningful items.
I want to see what that looks like. Nether tree?
I have this decently large museum built
Oh
out
wait,
of
those
sandstone,
end crystals
although I
are
will
tough.
say I would like to redo this one day, as I don't love the way the exterior looks. But inside, it stores a variety of rare items I have found from around my world that hold some form of rarity value or mythical value. Like skulk sensors feel alien-like, so I found them cool to have on display. My museum also contains the ender dragon egg and head, as well as all the mob heads, and I even have a little map of the main section of my world.
Wait, I actually like that. A museum
build is a staple for every forever world, as it allows you to track your experience. For
okay, I
example,
wouldn't do
something I
like
wish
blaze
I did
rods
was
and
put
stuff,
my
but
first
I
ever
like
sword
the
and pickaxe in this world on
other
display.
stuff you did.
It doesn't just have to be rare items or collectibles like pottery shards and armor trims. It can be things that exclusively reflect your own experience in the world, like the example I just mentioned with the first pickaxe. Museums can be done in so many different ways, but I find them really enjoyable to build. I really need to work on mine again and expand it downwards, making more room for some of the items I want to collect. But in short, if you haven't built a museum already, I highly recommend you do so. Going back to the theme of bringing your world to life, one of my favorite ways to do that is by bringing villagers into the towns I've made, so they actually feel like villages and not completely empty. This is also more possible than ever with the addition of the happy gas, as you can just put a bunch of villagers in boats and fly them on over. But when you fly them over, they need somewhere to live and sleep. So a fun build you can make is a residence hall.
Wait. How do you make the what is it called? Like the saddle for happy gas. How do you make it? That's it? So wool, 3 leather, and 2 glass. Okay, I'm gonna put I'm gonna make a happy gas right now.
To house all the...
I literally have like 3 happy gas, but they're gonna... Wait, I don't have leads. How do you make leads? String. What is it again? It's like... Okay, cool. Yes, my child. Okay, just 2 is enough for now. I don't need more. Okay, perfect. Where's my shulker box? Oh. Oh god.
Villagers. This can be especially fun if you have areas in your world with different aesthetics and themes. For example, in my world, I have a spruce district with the residence hall, but I'm also working on a Western and Asian area that will need residence halls that will look completely different and have different building processes, as I'll be making them in different architecture styles. I also have a jungle area, but the villagers here don't live in residence halls. They all have their own separate houses.
Oh wait,
and
jungle, like
jungle
jungle
tree
tree
residence halls,
house
and you can make a bunch
village.
of individual houses if that's more your style, or you can make something like a hotel. It's really up to you, but moving villagers into your world brings the area to life and yet again provides you with a build that has some form of incentive behind it, as if you don't build somewhere for the villagers to live, they'll end up roaming off, nor will you be able to breed them. And that brings me to my next build, which is a minecart station. Now, I am well aware that minecarts are incredibly slow, and I pray that one day they eventually add the minecart snapshot changes, but a minecart station with tracks going to all the different parts of your world is a really fun project, connecting all your different builds and villages. While sure, the minecart may not be as fast as an ELYTRA, it's the experience of sitting in the minecart and taking your world in as you travel.
Yeah, I would use minecarts if I like had a nice
have
world.
A very early stage of this in my world. I have a little train station, but the issue is that none of my tracks currently go anywhere. And to be fair, that is mostly my fault because I decided to build so many of my different areas very close together. But once I get some areas that are further away and fairly developed, I can finally start working on the minecart tracks. But guys, those are just a few more builds I believe would make great additions to anyone's forever world. All of them I either currently have or really want to make make in the future, and hopefully now you will too. But what do you think of these build ideas? Do you have any builds you feel are necessary for every forever world? I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts, so leave any you have down in the comments below. Now, if you did enjoy this video, a like is greatly appreciated and goes a long way towards helping the channel out, as well as subscribing so you never miss out on another video just like this one. I'm trying to reach 50.
I'm gonna look at the other videos you sent. Landscaping, only house building guide. I think landscaping is like probably one of the more important things, because the place you build is probably the most important, to be honest.
Today I'm going to show you step by step how I terraform in Minecraft, following 3 basic rules. Let's do this. I know what you guys are thinking, rules. What rules, right? Well, let's start.
Hey man, for real, make that, I don't know if you want to use the same YouTube channel, make that YouTube channel. If you don't have one, don't tell anyone about it. Like, you can tell your mom or your dad, whatever. You don't even have to do that. I didn't tell my parents. Make that YouTube channel. Let's make some content for real. You teach me how to build. We do some cool challenges. We do like hardcore worlds, whatever. We'll have a lot of fun.
Basics. Rule number 1. Always double layer your terrain. I'm sure we've all fallen a victim to this one. You know what I mean. You've been out, you've got a bunch of loot, you've got a ton of diamonds, you're running home, heading back to base so that you can put them in your chest, and then it happens. You fall straight through that hole. You know, that Enderman, he just had to take that one block. And you're down that hole, and who do you see? A pile of creepers. We all know the outcome. So, always double layer your terrain. Rule number 2. Never place more than 7 blocks in a straight line when curving terrain. When you place more than 7, it starts to look unnatural. It looks much better when you break it down into small segments and creates a much smoother transition on the terrain in general. Rule number 3, and I cannot stress this one enough, is work with the terrain. Now, Minecraft already has an amazing terrain generation. Yeah, it's a bit blocky and sometimes a little bit misshaped, but we have a great base to work with. So when you're building and you're building houses or villages, take a really good look at the terrain. Look at the shape, look at the hills, you know, and think about how you can add to the terrain or take away from it to really make it look nice.
I'm kind of
It's
bad.
easy to
like bad at what? Like, what are you bad at?
carve out an edge into a mountain and turn that mountain into a cliff face. You know, it's easy to have a kind of a big sort of square looking mountain and smooth it all out and make it look into a nice smooth hill that you can work a bunch of houses and some fields into, you know. So try to use your eye and really work with the terrain, you know. Don't work against it and don't try to just, you know, not plan into it. Think about how you can really generate your village into the landscape. Okay, we're going to start by smoothing out the terrain. So we're going to do this in a bit of a time lapse, but let me talk about my thought process and the exact process I follow when doing this. So first of all, we heavily focus on rule number 2, which is no more than 7 blocks in a row, working with odd numbers with the exception of 2 blocks. We're going to start at the base and we work our way up so that we can create a nice smooth slope into the hills. At the bottom here you can see that we do an outline before we do anything else. This allows me to have a nice smooth curve that I'm happy with, and then once I'm happy with the curve I will fill in the grass behind it. Doing this allows me to get a kind of idea of where I want my starting point, and I can kind of picture
I have to play
behind
really
at the
carefully
back
on
where I
hardcore
want
mode.
the finishing point.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I think that's okay. Like, I didn't mean like only hardcore, like literally anything. But for getting better at surviving, to be honest, I think it's just by playing. Like, the more you play and the more like crazy ways you die in, you just learn from your mistakes, and then the next time you know what to expect. I mean, in Minecraft there's always the unexpected, like it's such a crazy game, but I think just the more you play, you'll get better at surviving.
Then we start to slope it up, so we go to the next layer. The next layer we follow the same process, sticking to no more than 7 blocks, sticking with odd numbers with the exception of 2. At this point here, it's important to remember that if you want the area to look organic, you want to make sure that you do not follow the same curve as the level below or the level above. So what you want to do is stick to different numbers, bring the curve further back, dip it in, create a bit more of a larger area. Some areas bring it closer to the curve. This allows the terrain to develop a bit more of a natural look and gives it more of a nice flow as you're going up or down the hill. You need to make sure that you do this on every layer so that no layers look the same. You also want to take note of the point where you stop for each section of your curves. Make sure that the layers above don't have like loads of spots that all line up in the same place. The reason why is if you keep them in the same place, you're going to just develop a very straight looking slope, and it's going to just look off. You won't have a natural curve to it, and it'll just start looking misplaced.
Hardcore is
so make sure that each layer
very hardcore,
has different sort of shapes, so
one
that
death
you
and
can
everything's
create a
gone is
better
pretty
curve
crazy.
and a more natural flow to the terrain in general. Once you get to the top of the area, you want to start making your slope a bit more smoother. If you can, you want to make sure that it generates smoothly into the top of the hill. So I start to leave a little bit wider gaps in places. The good thing about leaving these wider gaps in places on each level of the terrain that you're working with is this opens up a good spot for building. I like, for instance, in these places to build maybe a small farm. You could have a little house, and if you have a good little curve, you can actually fit your house in perfectly and have a smooth little curved off area for a garden. And this is what I mean by working with terrain. So when you build slopes like this, you want to think ahead and think to yourself, right, if I'm building a house in this spot somewhere here, should I create a curve in a particular shape so that I can fit a garden or a path? So always try and keep into mind what you want to be building and whether it would work with the terrain that you're shaping. Okay, it's a key point, and it does take a bit of practice to kind of learn to understand it. But once you get it, it becomes very easy to do. Now we've got all of our landscape in place and it's all smoothed out, let's go ahead and get a pathway in place. Now pathways will do one of two things when you're building. They will either make the build or break the build. In other words, they will do one of two things when you're building and get a pathway in place. Now pathways will do one of two things, work with the build and make it look really nice, or they will make it look very messy. Now the best way to make it look good and work with the build is to do your pathway before you do the work. So before you place in any buildings or anything like that, have a good look at your terrain, figure out which directions you want your pathways to go. Now I would suggest, rather than planning out a ton of pathways all over the entire path,
Are you tired of building an absolute noob trash house? Well, today I'm going to show you how to build the perfect house that will be unique every time. Also, big shout out to Blue Nerd who inspired me to make this video. The goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers, so I appreciate all the support. Location. Before you start building, you should always consider where you want your build to be. One of the things I would consider is biome. The biome will express the overall colors, block palette, and even terrain. There's a reason why plains biomes are so popular among builders. The biome can also affect your block palettes. For example, if I move down here in the savanna, the way that my house would contrast on the grass in this biome would be a lot different from the plains biome, as you can see. Or even a taiga biome where the grass is a bit more a bluish tint. Or if you're building in the desert, well, there's no grass at all, so you should also consider elevation. So let's say I wanted to build in this plains biome. Where would be the best spot? Would it be down here? Or let's say I'm building like a grand castle or a mansion or something. Maybe I'd want it to be like at the top of a hill, like maybe right here. So it looks more grand. You have a very nice view. Just depends on what you're building, right? But let's say you want to build more of like a low-end kind of small little house. Maybe for like a poor section of your village or your town, maybe you'd want to build it on some lower elevation. So there's no right or wrong answer, it just depends on what you're building. Now, if you obviously want a view, of course want to build in some higher elevation, right? Another example is, let's say you're building in an area that's already established. Let's say you have some friends or you have a town or a village and you need to build something there. And the town is themed, in a very similar way let's say mostly made out of oak wood or deep slate, and then all of a sudden you make a house out of crimson logs, it'll just look out of place, right? Keep in mind the surrounding area, other builds that might be there. Have a clear intention and a clear vision before you start building. Structure. So we have to consider the structure of our build. First of all, you have to determine what is the purpose of my house. Do you just want to make a starter house, or do you want to have like an ultimate base that has everything that you could ever possibly need in it? This will determine the size that you need to build. So for example, let's say you just want to make a little starter house. Well, I'm sure this is big enough. So size accordingly for the house's purpose. Now we're going to need to account for the interior height. So if we walk in here, this is what 2 blocks plus a slab would look like. As you can see, it's very cramped. We barely have enough space to put things on the walls. If you were to hang a lantern, this is what it would look like. You would bump into it all the time and get in your way. So of course 2 blocks, not ideal. Then we can move on to 3 blocks. So if we move on to 3 blocks, as you can see, still a little cramped, you know, like if you jump, you'll bump your head on the lantern, but we have a little bit more space. And let's move on to 4 blocks, and you can see this is a pretty comfortable height here. We can have, you know, a bunch of space on the walls. The lanterns are very high up. We're not going to bump into them. I think 4 is a pretty safe place to start at. Then we can even go to 5 blocks or even more, right? This is 5. You can see we have plenty of room. We can even add a chain to our lantern to make it look like it's hanging. We have a bunch of room on the wall for tons of storage and items and blocks and whatever else. You can stack blocks super high. And also keep into account the windows.
Like
we can even have super tall windows.
5 just feels like too.
Now let's
like,
talk about the
high up.
shape. You're always safe to start off with just like a
Survival is just cooler. You can do so much more crazy things without the worry of losing everything.
simple
Yeah.
rectangle. Some people say,
Absolutely.
you know, you can't make
that
a
fear is
square
always
look
gonna be
good,
there
but
of
it's definitely
dying.
possible if you want more of like a cottage feel. Most
Square is best for
cottages
smaller
are
builds.
square shaped. You can go for L shapes. I would keep it simple, guys. The shape of your house will be changed as we move forward in this video. So keep the base shape of your house super simple. You can do T shapes and plus shapes, but they're a bit harder to work with. So just keep that in mind. Let's move on to how we're going to start building. So you should start building with either laying down some pillars like I did here. As you can see, this will establish the frame of our house. Or you can create sort of like a foundation. If you don't want to have the pillar look to your build, you can start by building like a foundation. Let's say I want a nice strong stone foundation on the first floor. I can start building like that just to kind of frame out the house. And if I wanted like wood on the second floor, then I can start with that as well. And this way we can get a nice visual representation of the space that our house will take up. Now, if you're going with the pillar design, I want to showcase some examples of how to pre-plan for adding depth in your build. So what I mean by that is, here you can see we have an example of pillars protruding out 1 block from our actual wall, like this. And because of that, as you can see, we can add a bunch of detail blocks in between to create depth. So this is what that looks like here. But just keep in mind, on the outside it looks very grand and large, but once you go inside, well, it's going to be a little bit smaller. So just keep that in mind if you want to go for the extruding pillar design. Now I want to show you guys an example of, let's say this build has no pillars, as you can see, but we've still managed to add some depth here on the outside. But I kind of did the opposite. So let's say you want your interiors to have a different wall than the block on the outside. Like, let's say I don't want my interiors to have a stone brick wall. Well, you have this. So we walk in, and as you can see, we used lime terracotta and some composters for like a little trim on the wall here, and we have this very nice look, which looks completely different from the outside. But we have to compromise on interior space. As you can see, it's a little cramped in here because of that. Now, let's say I wanted to combine both of these. I wanted to have extruding pillars and a different interior wall. So as you can see, our build is a lot bigger. It's even wider, right, compared to these two. But here we now have the depth for the pillars that are extruding out a block. And then if you walk in, we even have custom walls on the interior as well. But as you can see, look at how much space we are losing out on because of that. So yeah, it'll make your builds look very nice from the outside, but you will sacrifice interior space. If that's not a problem for you, then definitely go for it. Color palette. So before we bring this to Minecraft, let's talk about color in general. For those of you that don't know, color can be separated into 3 categories.
5 is a lot if you don't have a good interior. Yeah.
We have hue, luma, and saturation. Hue is the type of color. Your reds, your blues, your yellows, etc. Luma will be the brightness of your color. And then last up, we have saturation. Saturation is the intensity of a color.
Yeah.
To have a good color palette, it's important to understand contrast. Now, when I say contrast, I mean contrast in either hue, luma, or saturation. So let me give you an example. Contrast of hue would be, if you look at a color wheel, what is the color on the opposite end of that wheel? So for example, when you look at orange, you'll have like cyan or teal on the opposite end. So orange and teal is a very popular look and is also a form of contrast in color. When you look at luma, you can look at the brightness of a color. You can even have contrast within the same hue of red by having different shades of red. And then last up, you have saturation. Contrast and saturation is, of course, the intensity. You can have an intense, let's say, intense neon green with the more subtle, less saturated green. Avoid extremes in all of the categories above: hue, luma, saturation. Now, how do we apply this to Minecraft? So here we have an example of an extreme. Now this looks terrible, of course. The resin roof, very bright, it's very saturated, it's like in your face, it's too powerful. Then we go to this, the polished blackstone. This is extremely dark, but it's also extremely saturated as well. Then we have some, extremely saturated windows with the yellow glass. It doesn't even work properly. And then you go onto the inside, which we have the warped wood in here. And yeah, there's too much going on here. Too much clash of powerful, strong colors, high saturation, and it just looks like a mess. Here's an example of a build with a balanced color palette. So let's start with the frame. The frame is made out of stripped spruce. It's kind of middle of the pack in terms of luma, not too dark, not too bright. It's not overly saturated. It's also not overly desaturated. It's a nice middle of the pack. And the hue is a nice like brownish color. Then we go to our first floor. We have tough. We have the nice stone
That's
texture.
what tough looks like when you use the stone cutter. It looks so
bluish,
good.
The hint of green kind of stone there.
What the
Very
heck?
balanced. And it works really well, even with the spruce right here, as you can see.
Tough bricks
works really
look
well.
tough.
Now let's go on to the next floor. We have bricks. The thing about bricks and granite, it might be like a reddish tone, but it's not a super saturated red. Like for example, if you look at this rose bush, that's like a super bright saturated red. Well, bricks are not like that. In fact, it's kind of like a desaturated red, right? Easy on the eyes kind of color. And it's a lot brighter than the tough as well. So if you look at
like the
this
copper
objectively, right, we have, darker tones here, lighter tones here with the granites and the brick. And then we go up here, we have even lighter tones with stripped oak logs. And then to round it all out, our roof is made out of deep slate, which is the darkest of the blocks that we have here. Medium dark, medium, bright, dark. So all the colors are held together and very well balanced. And then this is all encased with a beautiful trim of spruce. Now these green tones, and they break up a lot of these neutral tones, as you can see. Same with our copper doors and trap doors on the first floor. I used the orange copper here to contrast against the blue tones of our tough. And then if you look up here, I used the oxidized blue copper to contrast with the red tones of our brick. And as you can see, we have a nice, beautiful,
Spruce and tough
balanced
are tough
color
combo.
palette here,
Yeah.
with plenty of contrast and done in a very tasteful way. Now, these colors are a lot more similar and have less contrast than the previous build, but everything still works, and I'll explain why. Not everything has to have extreme contrast. When people think of contrast, people think of bright and dark. Some contrast, for example, that matters here is saturation. So here you can see our pink logs are nice and
I like
saturated.
this house.
We have a bunch of greenery around that's very nice and saturated as well. And then the rest of the build, we have pale oak logs, which have almost no saturation, and andesite, which is also lower on the saturation scale, right? It all is very balanced with the high saturation of our logs and all of
3
the
hours?
greenery and
Yep,
even
3 hour
pink
mark.
flowers around the build. That's why this build is balanced in terms of color palette. It's a lot of experimenting, but once you understand the fundamentals, you guys should be good to go. And then eventually you
I
guys...
feel like I'm pretty good at colors and like knowing what colors click well together. I don't know. We'll just see once I actually build something. We'll see. It's like kind of uneven. What is it? There's like one block here that isn't filled. Now it's good. Well, now it's broken again. Okay, that looks good. Oops. I don't know which one. Nah, I think that looks better actually. Start terraforming the riverside. I really want to get this part done because we're almost done it, but then I shall. Ooh. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna go to sleep. Send me a screenshot of it on Discord. Okay, I got you. I will. Have a good night, man. Thank you for popping in the stream. Appreciate it. looks alright. I'm so locked in on like making it look good, so I'm not talking. This water is like the most infuriating part. No. Oh my god. I'm understanding it. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Holy. Ooh, they both grew. Why not grow the third one? Very cute noises. Oh no. Nope. No. That scared me. Holy. That's it? We have a viewer. Welcome to the stream. I'm working on a stream, literally. Making a big ol', whatever this is called, river. Shears. Okay. And I'm being forced to deal with water mechanics. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I forgot I put a third one. Come lower. Did I get it? What? Where's my lead? Oh my god, I unleashed one of them. No, 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 no. Where did my lead go? Oh my god. Stop! Come back! Oh my god. Okay, you go down there. Oh my days. Oh my god. Where are you going? So annoying. You're actually running away from me. I'm about to kill you, bro. Skeleton boosted me into you. Jeez. Jesus. Oh, we're almost done. Oh my days. Oh my god, it's perfect. Five blocks. So let's do like 7. That's how deep we gotta go. Oh god. I think we can manage that. Okay, we're looking better. Okay. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Jeez. Okay, how do we repair an ELYTRA? How to repair ELYTRA. Anvil. Okay. Huh. Okay, wait, what? Wait, I'm farming the wrong area. Oh my days. Yeah, this could be the area. Bush. Okay. I think this is a good area to end the stream. We made a lot of progress, not just in the build, but we also got an ELYTRA. Yeah, I'm gonna fly over to my home. Where are my rockets? I'm gonna plant some sugarcane first, actually. I think near the bottom would look nicer. No, I don't like this house. We're moving out. Wow, all these houses are really small. There's so many iron golems. There's like 3, right? There's 3 iron golems. Temporary living space, this works. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you all who tuned in, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Good night.